All right, good morning, everybody. Today we are starting Control. A couple people recommended this game to me, so here we go.
Warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Shawshank?
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
I'm here to push whatever crawled back in the hole. Like, no,
Hello?
Stay.
Anyone?
Yeah, I see it. But what is it? I can feel it. It resonates. The things you show me, my friend, I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right?
Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issue reminder on prohibited weapons. Materials, weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. That is random. Any object considered an iconic representation of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. Any material under a Bureau investigation is to be brought through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your superior immediately.
Where's everybody? I need someone to point me in the right direction. This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
A bunch are censored. Redacted. Nothing in the bathroom? Lame.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Crouch? Crouch? I suppose there is a window there. I wish it would open up directly. A shark in his... Although secure, permission to shoot to kill. Good luck. How's it going, Lair? But my point was the fact that... Oh. There's humming. Okay, so yeah, if you hold it down. Hello, you should all know by now that our 4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you're thinking you're exempt from filing R4, then you need to get a permission from your department chief, blah, 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 blah. Office politics.
Hello?
Mr. Janitor.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
But he responded to her thoughts. Wait a minute. Okay, so yeah. It did change. And this is the poster where the janitor was.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help? Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Pistachios, potato chips, pretzels. That's some generic government shit right there. Reminder: redrafting any public-facing material while penning any notification of death related to Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. In servants of his or her country, regret, proud, pride. Will be remembered. Word phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Where's that sound coming from? Oh, there it is. Return to lockdown effect. But I got in. How's it going, Tenwin? Could be a fan. I really got to get that new NVIDIA broadcast software and see if I can get that working real good. Now that they've released it. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel my appointments for the day, the rest of the week. Don't trust them, Barbara, not a single one.
Shit. Shit.
Can I take his gun?
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Not a murder weapon, it's a suicide weapon.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. That even looked like it was moving.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Come on. Recharging. Oh, come on. I try to kite them, lead them, and then they stop. Service weapons regenerate ammunition automatically when not in use. Sweet. Anybody else? Alright. You wield the gun. You. The board wants you.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
I like how it's like
what?
beating.
I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Oh, that's lovely.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
Charge faster. Oh, they vanish. Nope. Material, collectibles. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff now. Photograph. Service weapon. OOP-1KE. No unique procedures required. Object form is variable. When bound, objects allow para-utilians to individuals. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of. Object will determine whether, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process dictated by the criteria is unknown. The object was discovered in the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. A popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Barnusta, all weapons that of the wielders. Objects of powers are convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious. This may be the original manifestation of the event, if any case. Interesting.
Objects of power can
Right.
cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Alright. Do I have access now? Well, either way, this one's open now.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Oh, it's me now.
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
What? Oh god. Unless no, you can shoot through the glass. Anybody else? Oh, does this keep growing? Because it's a gun. It may be psychic gun, but it's still a gun. I mean, it'd be cool if there had endgame modifications where you could change it to a pew-pew. Rising cross of AWE response. Yep.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
What's with the demonic voices? Not yet. Dinner reservations.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Nope, let's see what's in here first.
Burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
More clearance level.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any...
Okay. So you basically can re-listen to him again. You check out any suspicious AWE in Duluth. Was it anything just like the house fires before? The malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team gets pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort fake AWEs or rotate these agents in the field. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Alright, let's hope things are a little livelier. I'm guessing this just closes the door. Yep. Yeah, that's that pyramid thing that was in the dream. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Welcome. Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of the efforts to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and the people to strive through transparency and excellence in aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, ask them these questions. Why are you here? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, please explain this is a secure federal office and they need to leave. If the answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, then immediately. There's no such thing as too suspicious. And there's a lot of these. Urban legends believe that the effect of creation-altered materials can be dictated characteristics of AWE. Urban legends are understood as modern evolution of Jung's archetype. We are redacted information by our own redacted and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven urban legends can be artificially redacted in popular cultures using redacted. Our Bureau-made anthology television program, once seeds are sown, human imagination exaggerates the details. Certain supernatural phenomenon contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWE only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through two punctures of the, I'm assuming, vampiric scissors. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength of belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they're paranormal realities waiting to happen. So would that explain why there's no scissors allowed? That's the radio. Is this the interview? Headshot boost. Open loadout. Oh. Rip level. Headshot boost.
An enemy. Corrupt. Spray.
Knock all those over.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I think so. Oh, fast travel.
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Like they already know who she is. Yeah, your photo changed in the room.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
The Bureau
Yes.
that you now control.
I can try.
Control.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay,
Yep.
you with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Control points. Oh. Hiss Guard. The Bureau has many internal personnel. Hiss was quickly to take advantage of this fact. Hiss Guards use standard issue bullpup rifles, carry fire to corruption. The armor guards can carry pump action shotguns. They have observed supernatural abilities. With the exception of certain hiss guards are protected by shielding dense hiss resonance. I like how hiss is already in these documents. The shielding results prolonged hiss corruption. Does that mean hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Do the hiss targets individuals with combat training? Does a hiss have that level of cognizance? Does the utility host tasks are best suited for combat training hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions later, although it is obvious the corrupted individuals retain knowledge and use of their weapons. And Control points. Control points are located that the Bureau has identified being vital junctions of the oldest house. When appropriate harmonizations devices are arranged around control points, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by detection of unobstructed ping using the within a 37-foot radius, kind of an arbitrary number. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor of these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influences which allow us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside of it. So maybe this whole building is the oldest house. Theoretically, the technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be modified, I'm assuming. Failure.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Hiss agents. Hiss manifests human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen throughout the carpet age floating through the Bureau. Hiss agents have maintained a human appearance, undergoing no physical transformations, most notably distinction of unaffected humans by the fact they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior, and they only seem interested in vocalizing strange incantations ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents will disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing transformation into a purely resident form. Research is ongoing.
Ripping it out rips them.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers.
Yeah.
I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Probably where
They
that
call
level
me
1
the
clearance was.
director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Big red phone.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Only
The door
stupid
to the
people.
comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
What was that?
Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
I got a bunch of stuff. Gotta get a work pen. Tab map. Ooh. Although I am usually pretty good at memorizing places. Can I at least get rid of the floating people? Oh, where was the mail? This wasn't it. Hey, another bathroom. Alright. Wait, no, that's where this is. Yeah. Then it was behind the mail room. Oh.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
That one looks sealed. At first I thought that was a face staring at me. Material house memory. Oh, these things just keep building up. Okay. Visited Nevada accommodations. I wonder if the motel called Ocean View was going to be found in a landlocked state. I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road.
Overpowering here.
That's a nope.
You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Did I like instantly refill my weapon? Or maybe it was just timed. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, the area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Anything in the men's room? Hot damn! What is that? They just straight up have more health. Machine God. I had a dream that I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that contained God. But not God you know, or the one anyone knows, a new God. A machine will be his body, his heart, his mind, just like the dream showed me. I used the motors from the refrigerator and the coils for my toaster, the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet? But the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner body, just like a baby, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay then. Personally, that sounds like the guy went insane. But with this, there could easily been someone speaking to him. Is there a flashlight button? That would be helpful. Shield the guys. Hopefully that doesn't regenerate. Anybody else? Anybody else want to die? No. And put everything back to normal.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Oh, the cafeteria.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
80 kilobytes.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Good old oopses. Let's check upstairs first. Aha! Give me your little thingy.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Oh, there is a crouch button. Over here. Give me the floppy disk. The floppy disk. Nuke can be bound to gain launch. Telekinesis. Just
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Alright, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that ability. Yeet! I do like how it, like, locks on. The floppy disk is now bound delivered.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help.
Ah, I was hoping it was gonna blow that up. I don't think that killed him. You know what? Where? At least until I get to full health again. Ammo refund? Oh. 7% chance to gain ammo on hit. That's cool. I usually don't read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space opera goes, this is alright. The title, unless you could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess I thought it a little vague and stupid. I thought characters keep throwing out almost catchphrase got really annoying really fast. The best part of the story was space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech, and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flower and gun space hippies or badass space warriors going around devouring planets like cheap sushi on Sunday, I know who I'm picking. The scene where they invaded the city planet and converted an entire population using those brainworms, and the space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. I got a bunch of stuff. Demolitions expert. Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile material and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed to use explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are only observed his variants to wield specially built rocket-propelled grenades that designed to identify and track entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination must be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that his restrict usage of this weapon in the Bureau of personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does it tell us about the behavior? Can it not pass along information to corrupt entities? Still too many unknowns. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows her utilitarians to connect the lift materials and throw it short distance. It is amazing and I love it. The object is currently bound to me. Stolen from Soviet military base located by agents with the CIA. The disk contained launch codes to nuclear missiles, believed to be reserved for use again. After he returned to America, the disk began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off and requisitioned by the agents the next day.
Just look at.
Yep. Damn. I thought I could throw through the wall.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Open sesame? I'm assuming that just increases my psychic powers. Oh, mailroom. Clearance level 1!
This must open the door.
Why did his body ragdoll? Why did the screaming stop? Made it into the box. Okay then.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed.
Who wrote this? Report to Dr.
The body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
Oh, there you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange. Something we can't explain. Maybe you're seeing color.
They can fly now. Great.
Wasn't Tomasi was the person I was supposed to find? Self.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
That's just light. That looked like it was something. That's kind of rough. But we managed. No, down. Wrong button. Tea time. Malcolm C at 7. By the way, have you heard the attending report? Apparently, they found a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking at his hand, looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. Do you have any information on it?
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
That's a nice little blood splatter on it.
The hiss got him.
Butte summary. Spotted disappearance of trace of home in the city of Butte, where Bureau discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at which have been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching the closet, agents pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event he disappeared to as well. Both agents were discovered in the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by Rogers exploring the area. The light switch cord in the Butte home closet disappeared during this incident. So, can I find a light switch cord that turns me invisible? Kind of floats there. Click! I disappear. Click! I reappear. Before I forget again.
The hotline can't be far now.
Shatter projectile choke. It's ringing.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Okay. That was a cheap death. Oh, don't tell me I gotta fight the dude again.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Oops. Alright. The boss guy's not here anymore. That's good to know. There you are. Overkill.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant...
That's all the collectibles still got picked up. Notice Ocean Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. Law of 3 applies. Stand here.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Need a key first.
Hello? Anyone here?
Ring the bell again? Oh. Uh-huh.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
What's in the other rooms? Oh, just the 3? Alright. What are the parameters of the challenge? Oh God. Okay, how do I use? How do I summon said extra dimensional? Nope. Okay, how... It says the hotline will allow you to summon extra dimensional things. How do you contact them? Alright, so we just gotta juke him.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
And a nosebleed.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
So now I got that hotline bling. I know there's some concern in reading operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obstructed from scrutiny of many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then we will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly count won't even notice. There is a skip over us, as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms, how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Oh. Oh! We're back here. Federal Bureau of Control, dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty the past week. Details surrounding death are classified. I'm honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of the courage in the face of danger he committed to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring to you. Take some solace in knowledge that his sacrifice helped protect our country he loves so much. His efforts will be returned to you. His effects will be returned to you with all speed.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You mean...
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but... he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
Gotta climb.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Maybe some other time.
I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Just take the janitorial elevator. At the heart of the hiss? Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Initial encounters with the entity known as Hiss has revealed various behavioral effects. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, alter them, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks has not been affected by the corruption. The only known exception of this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she's already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast with that of all other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material in the organisms of the Hiss corruption. Then we tested this ability on the Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the progress seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work needs to be done. I like how I'm the director, but things are redacted for me.
Hi, Jesse.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal, then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Good.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
My thoughts exactly.
Thanks, Emily.
How
I'm
do
sure
you
I'll have
design
more
these
questions
things?
Just let me know.
For
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I hear no singing.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
With what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here. Computers, documents.
Let's get some more health. Additional weapon form slot.
Any measuring devices you can find. Help.
I might as well get every tier 1.
Code was a surefire way to get on Darling's good side.
Construct Shatter. Shatter has the potential stopping scatter shots. Oh, you got upgrade mods too. Kill enemies with service weapons in shatter mode. Kill enemies in spin mode. You only have a couple at a time or something?
Time to work. meet me in the maintenance.
Yeah, I went in there already. Oh, level 3.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
They're the same person. I don't know if that's true or not. Screw your level 2 clearance. Another book club. I don't care about that. This, however,
the directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
you don't want to know. I can't get this other weapon now. Yeah. We'll give the shotgun ammo refund. I like the shotgun. What do we got here? Ritual Impulse. Thought I saw another one down here. Level 4. Oh, I still need one more. If I would have known that, I would have done it.
What's down that way?
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah.
You're here to clean up
hi,
a mess.
Ahti, look. We need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance
That's
level
great.
2!
Thank you, Ati.
New mission. What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all.
Eternal lockdown. That's the one I'm doing. Help Jesse by burning the trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. And another object of power below the break room.
Burn it into a rain.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power.
Oh, that was a nice little white flash. Okay then. Okay then. That kind of scared me a little bit.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Let me just put that in my back pocket. Ooh. So I managed not to beat this game without I'm not going to beat this game without acquiring Dash. Air Dash! You and the horse are now bound, friends for life.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
up that jump. Hey, I don't have to get out of here. That was fun. Consecutive kills boost. That seems like it's going to be very handy to get. Do I need another 2 points for that? I thought I went through there. Must have been in this room. Yeah, there it is. Object Power escaped pen occupation a couple weeks ago before, and want everyone to keep an eye out. If anyone goes see the merry-go-round or zip around your sector, alert me. Do not try to contain it on your own. Definitely don't bind yourself to it. Merry-go-round horse. Should be kept in confined space when unbound. Fiberglass horse wants to see the merry-go-round. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distance at high speeds, which can be quite dangerous when it is around its path. The object is currently bound by. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Locals reported that the ride would move on their own and they would be chased out. These rumors, yeah, that would be terrifying. A merry-go-round horse chasing you. 3 locals were dead. Object detect agents. Invoke Formula C5. Why not C4? The object long enough to restrain it.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Friendlies.
It's dangerous out here, lady. But go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? That's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Simon, I got your message. Yeah, someone in the sector's asking about Artie. Tell him you can handle it, leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told everyone about him so you could be better deal with his old habits, but there's still very much classified matter. Also, I saw the report about the quarry worker and wanted to figure out the foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before his next step. Cheers. Just in case you haven't noticed something between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but just stay out of it.
Blockages. Is the clock back?
Come on, open. control point. Oh, let's go to the cooling pumps first. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Little kamikaze saplings. That's cool. At least they don't shoot at me.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
I think I could have been a little bit more gentle with that. Last bullet. That was a fun little room. Did I complete that? No. Oh, Rangers must be a specific one. His strange agents are example of extremely physical deforming resulting in his corruption. This charge display unthinkable fixation on any non-corrupt. Once in specific proximity, they erupt in bursts focused on his resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. His charge is depleted off the his corruption. The host is left lifeless. Yep, suicide chargers.
I don't like that sound.
I'm assuming I drop out of there later.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon. I'm going to assume there's others.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He caught him caught with his hand in the fist.
What the hell is that?
My thoughts
It's the most
exactly.
disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's fucking nasty, man. Oh god. Am I gonna puke?
hold together a little longer.
Do the other ones up there? That. Thank you.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Oh damn, I picked it up all of them up here. There you are. Alright. On to the next one. Perhaps not. Okay, he's got a freaking minigun. It's troopers. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter AWE thresholds or any other preternaturally hazardous situations. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result, the role his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry in the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns, grenade launchers. In addition, their already formidable FPC-issued armor. His resonance surrounding these entities are dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage in one of these, be sure to use any available cover. Also note that telekinetic talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. I am already planning on getting the ability to chuck grenades back. I saw that as a thing, and I'm like, yes, please. Charge faster. Thank God there was a lot of life there. Energy converters. I should have saw that coming. Anybody else?
We need to hurry.
All right, thank you. Great game. Oh. Okay. So I'm going to need an upgrade for that.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old quick bats inside the plant resuscitate.
Yeah, and one nice thing is I acquired Dash early on, unlike when I played Ori, and didn't get it at all. don't see anywhere. Oh, gimme. I'm assuming I could have opened that door too to just come around that way. These fuses, though. That's a fuse. Another one. There probably is. Yep, there we go.
It won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Upcoming game reminder.
Protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Can only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came.
Keep going. That's why only the directors can do it.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Hey, that's complete.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Where were these trash piles I was supposed to burn? Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's furnace chamber. I did see furnace chamber down here.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
It's already there.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
It's already done. Where's the furnace? spawning! Jeez, anybody else? I'm just trying to find the damn furnace. Yeah, furnace chamber. Guessing it's with the coolant pumps then? Oh, yep. Oh, there it is.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Question is, where did it come from? It goes there. Account department still says they haven't received the expense reports. Yeah, blah 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 blah. How do I get up from down here? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Yeah, it may be violating some environmental standards, but I don't think standard laws of physics and laws of man exist in this place. There's one more I'm assuming I threw up here and fucked up.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. There are no reasons. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this report prove I need can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
The furnace can speak.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh, lovely. Alright, there's gotta be another barrel around here somewhere. They should be pretty easy to see because they're freaking glowing. That's not it. Still chuck it in there anyway. Take a janitor's cart. Oh, maybe when I chucked it, it fell behind. No? Where? What'd you say? Oh. I see it.
That's all of them.
Looks like there's something up here too. Ow. Yep. Got two things. Ow. Abilities 2. Launch grenades and rockets back at enemies. Oh. Entire new trees I haven't unlocked yet. This is where I am right now. Okay. Oh, man. This is a great game so far. What the fuck is going on? It's not that hard. A little tricksy at times.
Jesse, you made it.
Of course, yeah,
and you
I'm
lifted
still
the
early.
internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Talk? Thank you.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in, a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
It's you.
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Level 3!
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Maintenance major targets. What is that? There's a timer on it. I don't like that. Hoping for Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector to create more HRAs. Jesse believes Marshall might know more about Dylan. Safe in a field of training, in the field training obstacle course. I don't know, but this one has a timer on it.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Yes, I gotta throw people.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's go...
Ben has a generous magazine and high rate of fire. I'm guessing it's like a machine gun? Or submachine gun?
Golden child have to gain from killing the boss.
Right, where was I supposed to go with that mission? Energy converters. Now, my question is, do these people see me just like vanish out of existence? Wow. And they're like, the fuck? failed. Yeah, that thing doesn't do much damage and it runs out of ammo quick. Yeah, the spin. Alright, so where am I supposed to go again? Let's just go back to the central.
Hope has asked us to document this.
Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Where's the other one? Not that one. Where are you? Oops, wrong button. I like how if there's nothing around you, at least pick up a chunk of concrete or something. What is that? You finally showed yourself, huh? Ah, there we go. Let's see what else is out here first.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Just a mod, nothing else? Gonna be a lunch menu. Does it strike you out that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, just standing there doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats the day in the lab. But it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished a comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. Prism or whatever you want to call it. File them in the usual place under C for Carla. Handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let you know if there's anything you want to discuss with data. I'm assuming this might be another. Nope. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Hiss. Spread searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. Astral plane was complex switchboard. This will come for us all. You must stop. Shut them. Shut up them.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department.
Yeah, that's the furnace one. Hiss Sniper. We've got a lot of toilet paper just laying around here. Material Astral Blip. Thresholds have always been a source of great inspiration, great challenge, but a new threshold manifests in the old host by we never know what new discoveries it will provide in the Bureau. We must always seize these opportunities. The reports will examine and process distinguishing threshold effects based on utilitarian probabilities. The query brought BlackRock one of the most valuable discoveries, but if the mold has any significant value, due to this length, we must go to fight back to its particularly prolific plant. There are very distinct cases with vastly different dangers and rewards. That was an elevator shaft I almost ran down. Just recorded a song. Now, if I could listen to that stuff while I'm walking, that would have been great. A little questionnaire about songs.
It's mine. With nobody else out here, it's time. Run wild and royally cavalier. To burn, ignite.
I guess we just go on upstairs now. what's your emergency? I can hear you, ma'am. I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretched to the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go, gone away. Can you describe your surroundings? On noise. Hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempts to call the number back, but there was no longer in service. The operator killed him. I'm going to assume I get something to get behind those sealed up vent doors.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
The astral exhibition was really built for the astronauts who used as a training location, place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but with being a stingy budget. However, once discovered, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos help familiar surroundings will affect the well-beings of their animals. We hope to observe the behavior in the environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Prepare to file for full report. Addendum: new naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Interesting.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Do I want to push the button? I kind of have to push the button. No. I gotta kite it in here. That wasn't fast enough. Run! In here, please.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
That was fun.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
That's a new one. Ow. Damn it! I was trying to get some health. Yeah, let's try this again. Oh, that thing's healing them. Ow. I went upstairs, not downstairs. Alright, just gotta be a little bit more aggressive. No, what the? Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Okay, where are you? want to play catch with you. Quit trying to play catch. That was annoying.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Here's, huh? Need more blips. Groupthink. The study extends works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others, proposing a strong causal link between groupthink and passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the psychological department carried out variation of Solomon Arch original conformity experiment using telepathic individuals as subjects, extensive qualitative and quantitative data. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. This cluster, unique, dense spherical represent hits resonance. Yep. Mr. Healy-Doo.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not... An early hypothesis was that...
The hypothesis lab. Down this way.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it. How was I supposed to make it look like something?
Ah! Something unlocked. Maybe it was this over here. Oh, door.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
How do you use siege?
Please state your name.
Enemies at low health can be seized. Ah, there we go. There it is. Yeah. It's going to be an ability I'm going to love.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
there was an object. I'm not sure if I missed it, because it said the firing range. I don't recall seeing that anywhere. Oh, here we go. Seize duration. Seize an additional enemy. I'm assuming I can only take one at a time then.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
No, I did not.
More of you? Really?
Move! Anybody else? Seize accelerator. Seize speed 51%. Oh god, I got a lot of mods here. Evade energy cost. Nice. Oh, energy gained from headshots. I like that. Yeah, no problem. The object in the light box is used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcibly seize the individual. The seized individual becomes to the user. The effect lasts. Once released, the seized as a result of psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. The janitor named found the object at St. Anne's Hospital, and soon the building's occupants were by him. Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to the perpetrator And the item fatality is numbered in the for operational details. See case number. Do, 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 do.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a
She must have
lab
been here for a
nearby.
long time.
We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Level 4 access?
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
I want that.
All these charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
I want that grenade launcher.
Darling sure found enough places to hide. That weirdo's got labs everywhere.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
I thought I could grab it. Ow. sweet. You can do it from range. Oh, you can do it from that. You can do that from a good range. Are they just slowly dying? Yep. Shit. Excuse me. Ran out of health.
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
Oh yeah, there was nothing in here. However, there is this guy. Where is Orb Z? Oh. First wave has already been defeated. That's actually kind of sad. I wanted their health orbs to be left behind. That was bull. You think that would constantly slow it down faster than normal? Alright, let's try this again. What the? Just a single stray bullet. He had the prompt, and then I hit the button, and it disappeared, and he didn't change.
See that funky mirror they're studying down the hall?
Oh, this one.
Don't worry. You already sold yours, but we're here.
I'm gonna keep the 4-leaf clover. Gonna be my good luck charm. This is gonna be the run. Attack from above. That's bull. Came flying around a corner. I I had no sight of it, but it still hit me. I throw the bullshit flag on that one.
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown. Bullcrap hitbox. From around a corner, you can't even see the projectile till it's pretty much on top of you.
This place almost invites an ambush. Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
situation?
Squad C hasn't made it back. They're still out there. We should assume they're KIA, man. Only exit is back through parakinesiology. Then there's no way we're making it alive.
Apparently, it looked like I threw something and it hit the wall next to me. And then he hit me directly after that. That was probably the shortest fight yet.
Salvador.
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I wish you could skip this. Screw you. Finally. As soon as I figured out his shield disappeared when he threw something, it makes that fight a little bit easier. What'd you say? That's pretty much kind of what I did. Was I just waited till his shield dropped and I chucked something big at him. That's going to take us to another floor. The Threshold Kids. Recent arrival of there are certain With the recent arrival of the Threshold Kids, there are certain glaring gaps between the Bureau's ability to educate and raise young. There are no other four to play with and learn about fresh new concepts. Slow, friendly introduction to paranormal topics. With that in mind, allow me to introduce Threshold Kids, a television show with a cast of cheerful puppets and explaining the danger of living at the Bureau, but also a show with a fun side of paranormal. The budget will be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at the local community center. We have research staff on set, yada yada yada.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words.
Quack.
No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
The immortal rubber duck. I said open!
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Taken over by the hiss.
Anything else? Unless it can fly. Anything over there?
led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct both in the shape and potency. While density of black rock dampens apparent natural forces, unique structure within the prism resonates frequency is range with perfect harmonization. The report analyzes focus through the harmonized prisms. Printing the non-physical fields, imbuing them with properties, harmonized resonance. Interesting.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Punch card number 2. Three. A 4.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Do I need to find all the punch cards, though? Oh, no. I do got number 4. Oh, there you go. You are number 5. Number 3. Number 2. And number 1. Which 5 and 4?
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal. These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Oh, there's more of them. Which 2 and 3?
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Yeah, shut up. I'm figuring it out.
symbols mean?
Maybe they're not just in order. Alright, let's just start from scratch. Alright, so that symbol is number 1, and that's number 4. That's number 2 and 3.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Wait, no. This one's backward.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
You won't let me run through that? No, maybe this was the right way the first time. Alright. Number 1 is that. Number 1 is that. Number 2 and 3 need to be switched. That's what it is. And I probably gotta swap these guys again. Do you want to grab that? I would stand back. Great, we broke it.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
You know something.
Right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Level 4
Emily
clearance.
Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
I was wondering how I got in here. If you gotta back away, why the hell did we come all the way around? Couldn't we have just used that in the first place? This guy's got a lot of sticky notes. Not what I wanted to do. Budget quest. Expect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you for an increase in departmental budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been a squeaky wheel, all fuss, no results. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. The guy... He needs an increased budget just for sticky notes. Dr. Darling is insistent on certain objects of power share a direct connection between an entity or group of entities that we have little information or that I'm allowed to access. This is written in his reports. He states that it's a clear link between the objects of power, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes links are innate, a fact ingrained into his very objects of such as hotline or as the service weapon. What if these particular objects were never linked to the director, but had a connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other object's power requires such direct contact with the director? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do you assume the involvement is a natural fact and not something more? Oh, it's super good. How's it going, Sinjil? Or Nigel?
Altered item number 50.
Yep, that one's already been done.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. He's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay, then. There's a ton of these things. The Bureau spent many years studying what object powers transport the users to astral plane with touch, but predecessor Dr. Ash theorized the potential receptacle would be inhabited by paranormal energies, and when an AWE occurs in the vicinity, creating an altered item over time, it created the link in the astral plane to making an object of power. Oh, yeah. Same shit. Box. Oh, we got these guys coming. Go kill anything else I can't see. No grenade for you. Anybody else?
Possibly changing. I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license. Labyrinth. You never pass through. Didn't they?
This place might be a little fun. Item! Ooh, it's a yellow box. Is that it? I'm guessing I'm supposed to come here later because I can't get... They just keep sending me in the same loop. Oh crap. I don't think I have access to the communications department yet. Oh wait. Shit. Leave me alone! I totally forgot about this mission. I will complete one of these timed missions.
Welcome back.
I'm not even going to be able to get there and... Yeah, I totally went the wrong way. am I doing?
It's ridiculous. Hope's grasping.
Maybe I can still get there before the time runs out. Nope. I made it here. There's immediate fail though. Alright, back to maintenance. Oh, abilities. Well, let's get some more health. I don't know where in maintenance I was supposed to go again. Oh, where was that training? In the field training obstacle course. Wonder if it's in this. Wait, no, this is the actual
knows
control
something
room.
about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
It's probably in a completely different area than the power plant. I was just thinking it was with... I love throwing the suicide guys. field training. I'd like to formalize a complaint of the unauthorized use of my voice and state qualified I do not agree on. The fact that we were planning on using materials from what I thought was rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. It would have been disallowed for use of these recordings. The Ranger field training record message to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation amongst my peers. I will go to HR immediately if necessary. Someone got butt hurt.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing
First
this
try.
isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shit.
It's a little safe. Oh, this would have been helpful. Yeah, that would have been a handy ability to have in that last whole area.
Time to have a shield.
Somebody else in here? Oh, he must have ran upstairs. Well, they know I'm here. What? Why didn't you melee? Why did you not melee? You're supposed to punch and stagger them. Nobody else? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got an extra slot. How did I miss this before? Where's all the, oh, there we go. The oldest house placed in a flux. Threshold appears where no warning. What thresholds contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. While they accept theory that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a frequency from our own, when these frequencies match, thresholds will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a intermediary. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe a collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house. It was actually rooted in some other reality. This theory is while impossible to disprove, causes great concern, and those who have learned of it actively denied. Can't remember, was there anything actually over here? Ow. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. And for some reason, I could not kill that guy. But that was my own dumb fault. This time? You were the Healy dick. I'll just get that later. All right. Doesn't Trench, it's Warpath about how the tensions Tyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday whoever's gonna get crucified. I don't want to know which one of you guys I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, but tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar. Somebody done fucked up. No, that's not what I wanted. have no idea what I'm doing in here. Come on. Because of my angle? Good, I'm gonna turn everything back on. Nope. I know, I'm being difficult. Oh, sweet. You can dash while I hold it. No! What's else? What is down here? A big old drop. There's a voice in here. No key. Oh, they'll have to freaking clean the rooms? Or maybe I have to make them all match. Oh, it opened the third room. Alright, good thing I did that first. Oh, okay. So if I would have tried to go in there first, nothing would have happened. Alright, never mind. I accidentally did what I was supposed to do. Was there anything in here? No, that's where I ran around. I'm at full health. I don't need those health orbs. Come on, open.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas physical expression created the oldest house. Its purpose and function entirely unknown. Specification and dimensions of the Atlas seems to indicate more explicit purposes than the oldest house usual walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Previous theory was that the change corresponds to the house shifts that the Atlas is itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same materials as the rest of the old house. Further observation hopefully will aid discovering this purpose. Before I do that, ability 6? Yeah! I need 8 for that. was it. Alright, well, let's get to Pierce. We could try out the next weapon. Maintenance Atlas Chamber. Damn, I'm out of water.
Hey, Fade, up here!
How do I get up there? Excuse me. There we go.
Glad to see you're still you. Medic?
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the
You're
threshold?
fine. We'll push through this.
Nothing.
The Hiss are the ones doing
Do you
the
think
pushing,
we should tell
Doc.
about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No.
Hey, remember the deal?
Because it didn't
Feel
happen.
a hiss, I buy a
Nothing
shot.
happened.
Bottom shelf only.
As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that...
It's you again.
That was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
All right. A lot of big things to throw.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Security code 5, I don't have access. Swan boat. I made a fiberglass, painted like a swan. So there's gonna be a new bonded item around here.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Wait!
There you go.
They're shattered. Not a single prism.
Ow.
Let's hurry up and find Darwin's lab.
And that constant chanting, mumbling off in the distance.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock
It
comes
has the
from a
unique
threshold.
property of blocking out
Quarry.
unlocked frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Darwin's key.
Yeah, screw those things.
This should get us into the quarry.
Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. The report will examine how the very structure is compromised. The density nullifies the residents with the range of Bureau investigation incorporates Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the firebreak feats engineering designed to contain future outbreaks, attacks, and internal threats. The goal of the report to engage Bureau staff to exploit mining rock, blah blah blah. What's upstairs? Alright, here we go.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane. Gimme. Mod's full. Which reminds me, I wanted to switch this out with the Pierce. This is like a sniper rifle or something? Oh. This might be fun.
one-shot him. That was a shielded dude. That can be very good against some things. NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly after he became the director. Containment provided a safe method for extraction, excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. Something sarcophagus container. Coolant pumps keep the container from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy connected to the converts were rendered into turbine generators. The energy produced powers the Bureau, making a completely self-efficient and ineffectively invisible to the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance, some known manifestation of power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupants. So this place's power is run off of a person. Or a being. That's the way I came across.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I like this gun.
don't like that big dent breaking on that. That 2 shots killed 3 guys. Well, at least now we can use the elevator. Was that a triple kill? Triple kill! Pierce OP. Equipment order. Oh God. Yeah, that didn't do shit.
Not what I expected.
That does look incredibly cool. Before I proceed into there, let's see what else is over here. Entry. No entry. Yep. not gonna bother with that for now. Oh crap. Where did you guys even come from? Activates explosives to extract Blackrock. Beat him mofo with another mofo. Oops. Can't believe I made that from here. The auto tracking into there. Apparently it shoots after time. Oh, wrong button. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection of Quarry Threshold, I discovered an entire crew in the state of the whole team aligned and stated a uniform direction in the city of distance. Despite my vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained, so basically they were transfixed. Skadoosh? Give me a couple of them while I'm here.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
How do I get out of this place? No smoking reminder. Oh, there's a bunch of them free. Run away! Oh wait, I was supposed to go Central Executive. Not around here. There's a fast travel point. Operation Cheese It was too effective. I don't think there's a control point right back there. Don't mind me. Alright, before we proceed to the next part, I am going to take a quick break, use the bathroom, refill my water and whatnot. I'll be back in a few minutes with some more control.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something, and I agree.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it? She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous.
Dylan is the
Do not
source.
let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
That's lovely. That's lovely. Three skill points acquired. Oh. I gotta go this way. No! Yes. That's amazing. I have time for this. Only got 3 minutes, but... Because I thought this was the area. There's something in here I have to do. I need the bathroom. No, I'm gonna fail it. Lame. mind control. Where's that helium orb? There you are. Well, that was kind of a waste of time. I mean, I got a bunch of money. Did I ever go in the shelter? I did not. This is a new shelter. Alright, so not a total waste of time. Possible AWE and unnamed individual experience transported via the telephone line. An event notably similar to AWE in which event believed to have been caused by, as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent. How do I get out of this place again? The new one? Intercurrency is a phenomenon long recognized by wise, but only recently given name by science. How we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined on purpose. How does a dream foretell of an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand. Sometimes we stumble across these invisible unseen chords and wonder at the result. Visionary Carl Jung laid the road, we must walk it. Yeah. I think there was a control point this way. Oh, this is the elevator. Containment sector.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous. The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Come on, open. Anybody else?
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Hey, shelter. I wonder if there's an achievement for finding all the sectors. It's just safe rooms. Why did I say sectors? The Healy ball. Oh, that's not a Healy ball. Get him? Horowitz?
Someone needs help over there.
Right, someone's still alive in there.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Rising frequency. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut. X-ray light box, hypothesis lab. Mannequin supplement. I don't know, that dude is floating. Hunt down the last of you. Alright, now where the hell is this person? I heard screaming. Oh, he's over here.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Click. Click. And click. We're 25. Oh. Quarter to 9. And 11:33. Get off the damn edge.
This Wells guy can't be far. Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
That is a lot of clocks. on, let me talk to him.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Frickin' escort missions. How the hell do you have better access than the director?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Oh, almost got it. Double kill! Eat your own grenade.
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see. So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing is... I've never seen anything like it. That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Oh, there's more. There's a big one up there too. Dodged right into it.
Let's go.
No, not too far back. Oh, door's already open. Oh, I'm already at full health.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Alright, we gotta go get this grip headshot killer thing. Pick up the health. Wait, why are you throwing shit at me? Get the health. Oof! Alright, let's delete some of these mods I don't need. Tier 4 mod.
We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe from now, Wells could get hurt.
I gotta escort him out, and then I gotta come back and open it. Refrigerator supplement. So many clocks. Wait, it is why they call this place Clocks. This is an absurd amount of clocks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the open bag, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss would be before us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Yes, I will upgrade Pierce. Now, what should my second mod on this be? Damage while aiming?
We're almost out of the threshold.
Because there are some things that survive. I was baited by that chest.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, where'd you go?
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no. You hit
Oh, he's got a lot of shields.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Let me talk.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
But it's already contained.
Sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
This is where we got him. Anybody else? But the window's broken. Let me jump through.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Sealed threshold. Threshold with the effect manifested the containment sector in the middle of the department. Simultaneously, numerous clocks appeared in the area, injuring, killing many people. After rescue operations were complete, our rangers sent in to discover the threshold epicenter. A sheer amount of clocks made expedition possible. The area sealed off after removing clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area was abandoned. Research theorized the threshold induced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the clock as was introduced more unstable.
Great. More clocks.
This is a pretty big safe room. Why aren't all the safe rooms this big? What'd you say? Oh, yeah.
How am I supposed to get across that?
How am I supposed to get across this? Get some flight ability later, maybe? Because you do see a lot of things just flying around. And explain how you can get to that and that. Unless we're supposed to go somewhere else first in here. It looks pretty straight tunnel-y. Alley-oop! Because if I go for it, I feel like it's just death. Alright, well... If we don't get a flight ability for too long, we'll come back and check her out. Or at least a hover ability. Which would explain why there's a fast travel point right there. Are you freaking serious? Curious. Haha. So I forgot. I'm supposed to kill a bunch of things with headshots here. Wall of Honor. Memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown, the great protection and greater knowledge of all humankind. That big mod. I just glitched into the stairs. I'm still going to use Pierce on those shield rangers. Because screw those guys. All dead? Well, I'm gonna back up from that shit. That wasn't a headshot? Mold autopsy. Deceased was a with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought after being discovered in active threshold, early state of decay in the characteristics fungal base in his appearance. During the autopsy, the cadaver's penile cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with fungus known as the mold, to extent that the medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as deceased high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not probably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples led by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host body needed to be noted. Oh, hello. That was like 5 guys in a single shot. Decontaminate me, quickly. That wall? I mean, there's nothing really special behind them, but... I wonder how long it would have taken me to figure that one out. I saw a few of those posters. Oh, there's a light switch. Thingamajigger. Global procedures. No unique procedure, however, should be contact limited. The item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand painted, spins freely on all axes. While the contents in the oceans are recognizable to those of Earth, careful examination revealed numerous anomalies, I'm assuming, and other geographic additions that do not exist on our palette. One of these islands has a city on it named Tanrelino. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subject dizzy and disoriented. Some report feeling unfamiliar with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and suppression. Suicide has been observed in a number of handlers. Anything down here? Question is, how do I open this side? Easy peasy. Knew there had to be a way to open it on the other side.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
I like how P6 cell has its own thing on there. Hey! How's it going, brother? Okay, then. This room is right side up. That's lovely. Oh, there's a key. Come on.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Who the hell are you, Mr. Langston?
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Please call me Fred. Sure, Langston.
Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. Get it?
Giggity.
69.
Thermos procedures. Thermos procedures. No unique procedures required. Alternate status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo, Oh Dear Diner in Bright Falls, Washington, that doubles as a mug. Man was responsible to Formula 116, yet no discernible alternate effect have been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It is also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter the quality before placing it into the item. I need that thermos. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside of Bright Falls. Both sites of recurring AWE. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, has been seen collecting similar thermoses for a purpose.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating in cell 69.
Wait, you just said it! Come on, you guys, it's funny!
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Did I get all my headshots already? Maybe that's why I'm not getting them. I don't use the shadow that much. I'm going to wait for one of those. Yeah, I already got it. Gotta kill one with melee, one with ability. I'm full. Let's fix that. I'm assuming reload speed is the recharge speed. It's a mailbox. I want to know what the mailbox does. A picnic basket? A fan? I want the weapon. What does it do? What does it do?
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
There's a fly guy.
Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Also, okay, so I gotta find Dylan first. It's a Weeping Angel TV. Not TV, refrigerator. TV is what I'm hunting right now. Anything special down here? Nope, just a place I could have hid from the fly dudes.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
This thing's interesting. It's like, no, don't cleanse me. My question is, why is there... Oh, I suppose it's there too. This way.
Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does. Okay. TV. Another object of power going nuts.
Yep, what else I got though?
Here we go again.
Anchor supplement. Ocelot's anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Witness described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it, hovered just above the bow of the ship. The crew tried throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. The ship sank. The sphere lowered into the water. Passing fishing crew vessel called the Rescue of the Four Survivors. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates. Began diving operations on the ocean floor. The agents found a sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As the agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported to the Bureau, to the U.S. port of... Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau Review. Alright. So there's an orb. Oh! Oh! Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Game-changing ability right here. Especially if I could do this. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Newsflash.
Okay, dealt with the TV.
A CRT television built by Manikoff and Sons Electric. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to maximum observed altitude of when bound. The object allows her utilitarians to harness the effects for their own use. Object was first discovered by news story, yada yada yada.
Now I can find Dylan.
Ha ha! Whee! See if there's anything else beyond this. Go into the light. Oh. Hidden location discovered. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Thing blew up, and I killed it and blew me up too. It brought me back out here. Beautiful. And I think this is a good spot to call it for the night. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. That should be nice and easy. Yes, I want to fly longer. Oh, is that a ground pound? That's a ground pound. Beautiful. I love it. So everyone, thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you all next time. You guys have a good night.